What a great way! To take in a Tuesday afternoon, you're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Paul George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. San Antonio with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Back to Antetokounmpo. George with a steal. Right side Curry. Back to George. Clock at 6. Outside Curry. A deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Olajuwon passes to Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. The three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for Sacramento. From deep. And the Kings with another three.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
On defense, the Kings. They lead by 4. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter here. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And James has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From 13, that's short off the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. LeBron with the rebound. The Kings leading. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Deflects the pass. All by himself. Here's Leonard. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
James with the ball. Pass to Curry. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pippen, pass to Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for one. Kawhi Leonard.
Here's James. No made baskets yet. To win the run, and there's the drive, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so in the game for the Kings, we've got George. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Here's Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to George. The rebound by the Spurs. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. On the wing, Curry puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 9.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
To Olajuwon. George against Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
James deciding where to go with it. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. 12 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for San Antonio, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
James against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. James with the ball. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. And he gets it to go off the front iron. James has got his second basket.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Inside. Shot's good by Olajuwon. And San Antonio leads by 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Antetokounmpo against George. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. San Antonio leading. Antetokounmpo outside to the inside. It's tipped. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. James inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. With 1 on the clock. Count it. Good. Pippen's got 5 now.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here is James. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Leonard up top. Pass to Olajuwon. That shot missing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Leonard against James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. James passes to Curry. Deflected. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Leonard outside for 3. San Antonio again can't hit. The Kings trailing. Here's George for the lead, and the layup is good.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Over James. Olajuwon passes to Pippen. Another shot. That one drops for him. Pippen's got 7. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard for 3, and they recover it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Kings trail by 3. Now James. 6 points for him. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Misses the 3. Here's Pippen. He's got 7. Leonard with the ball. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Timeout called, the Spurs. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
.56 seconds left in the third. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. The 15-footer. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Stephen Curry.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
San Antonio shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against James. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Got it up. Unable to get that one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Kings on top, up by 2. And time for a short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
It's the
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Paul George, and it's O'Neal, and at the 5 down low.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Leonard outside. There's a screen. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
James outside. Curry, a screen on Leonard. James passes to O'Neal. And rejected. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over George. Leonard can't get it to go. The Kings leading. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Curry passes to James. Down low. O'Neal inside. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's San Antonio's ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by James. Up ahead. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Timeout called, the Spurs. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry finds James. Kicks it to George. 4 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over George. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Leonard.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Left side Curry. Kicks it to George. Over Antetokounmpo. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. James against Leonard. James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
They set the pick. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over George. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Sacramento now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Leonard against James. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And he sinks it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're losing by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's Olajuwon. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3-ball. The shot no good. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Get ready, everyone. One for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now Sacramento starting five. They've got Kobe. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Back to LeBron. And he misses his first shot.
I guess even he took this one of those once in a while.
Curry outside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James, a screen on Durant. Back to Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. A baseline J. O'Neal with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Leonard the bounce pass. Bryant gets a wide open look. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain dishes to Mutombo. KD against Bryant. Puts up a deep three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Murray finds Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. Jacks up a three. The rebound by James. Bryant with a screen on Curry. James the pass to Bryant. To end the cold streak. Sacramento again missing. It's Durant on the wing. Releases. San Antonio again missing. The Kings trail by 3. Bryant looking around. James right side. Shaq with some nice D. And here are the Spurs. KD dishes to Pippen. That's to Curry from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 6 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
On defense, San Antonio. 6-point lead. Kobe against KD. From deep, James sinks the three-pointer.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
1:24 left in the first. Outside Curry. To Pippen. Pass to Shaq. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Mutombo kicks to James. From deep, Bryant. Another three for Sacramento.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Kobe, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Chamberlain. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
The Kings shooting their first free throw this game. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a three-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's KD. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Here's Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside, Bryant. Three-pointers off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Pippen. KD on the wing. Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Bryant with it. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Bryant. Chamberlain trying to get open, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Bryant.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You sound the round of applause.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the whistle. Two free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
He doesn't get the second one. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Up top, Pippen. Defended by Bryant. Pass to Durant. The 3. Pippen kicks to KD. And another shot. Durant going to work inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And so here's Sacramento. Outside Bryant. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kobe against KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Bryant gets it to go. Kobe's got 4 points this quarter.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
To the middle, and stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Kobe up high, down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Durant with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Sacramento?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
First one falls for him.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And James drills them both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry looking it over. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Now here's Mutombo. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron passes to Mutombo. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open shot is on the money. LeBron's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left now here in the second. Bryant against Pippen. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Kings leading now by 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kobe against Durant. James right side. Back to Bryant. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it out.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that? Yo!
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 4 on the court for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. James with the bucket.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Bryant against Pippen. And here's KD for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Bryant passes to James. Kobe sets the pick for James. Down low. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And a deep 3 from James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pippen with it. Picked up by Kobe. And he makes that one.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
James against Pippen. Here's Bryant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. San Antonio calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Spurs with possession. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Now Bryant. Back to James. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar for the lead. A shot by Curry, no good. Curry's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Pass to James. Back to Bryant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mutombo in the high post. Floats it up. Here's the lob. LeBron flies through the air.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Durant for the lead. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
James, the pass to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose. And stolen by James. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Chamberlain got 5 now.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. That shot, no good. Mutombo with some nice D. Outside, Bryant. Leonard on the wing. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Now Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Curry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mutombo in the high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with no one around. Chamberlain the pass to Mutombo. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
You know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now, here's Pippen. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's KD. Sacramento grabs the miss. Leonard finds James. Takes it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Bryant against Pippen. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Left side, KD. Good. KD's got 22.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Outside Bryant. To the wing on the left. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs trail by 10. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Curry against LeBron. Bryant with it. James right side. Shoots over Curry. And James with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. A 12-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Coach told his guys, lock in. This is it. Leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Durant down low. Covered by LeBron.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Curry against Leonard. Curry is inside. The shot. Here's O'Neal. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Pippen against James. From the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio on defense. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Poked away. Kobe with the steal. And now the Kings, fast break. No good that time. Good work defensively by Pippen. It's Curry outside. Great D that time from Leonard.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
and he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
James throws it down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Outside Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Tumbo grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 14. Trying to get open is Shaq. And the rejection by Leonard. James looking it over. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Kings ball.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's LeBron. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Kobe. Stolen by Durant. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Ahead. It's Curry. That time on the assist from KD.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Kobe against Durant. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And he gets it to go.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Bryant outside from behind the arc. Mutombo with a rebound.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Oh, got that one up quick.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Durant. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Leonard drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Takes one from 10 feet. Got a piece of it. Now Durant. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. There's a screen. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the shot goes down.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on Durant. Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Timeout called. The Mavericks.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Again, the miss by Dallas. Sacramento leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Durant with it. James outside. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And so Durant will bring it up for Sacramento. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Up top, Curry. Leonard defending. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. From 7 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
On the wing, Bryant. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, outside. Inside. Here's Mutombo. It's deflected. Bryant outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Now, here is James. Over Bryant. And that does it for the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Kings leading. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Screen by Durant. There's the strength of the King.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Bryant outside. 4-3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Kings lead by 3. And here's James, covered by Bryant. Pass to Durant. James, a good look. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And Dallas calls time here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Kevin Durant unfazed by the D. Mavericks trail by 7. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. From the elbow. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Back to Durant. Here's Mutombo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. Curry's shot is off. And so Durant will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throws good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Sacramento leading by 7. James outside. Pass to Durant. Back to James. All alone. And that's good. Off the glass that time. James has got 12 points.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
To the paint.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Down low. Off with the layup.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Double team on James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Mutombo. Outside Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. 44 seconds left in the second period. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Bryant, left side. Rebound by Sacramento. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. KD gets a step. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry, right wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. From downtown. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 7. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And no luck that time either. Sacramento leading by 7. James deciding where to go with it. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Durant burning those 2 points.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Bryant outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it!
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Ice Squad. Get loud and let them hear you. All right, everyone, I want you to get out of your seats.
Kings on D. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Hands it from the wing. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Right side Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Curry finds some space. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Bryant against James. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is James. 14 points for him. Here's Leonard. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. And stolen by Durant. Leonard against Bryant. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
The three from Curry. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Screen by Durant. James against Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Durant draws the double from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Chamberlain. Lets the three fly. It's tipped. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 16. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Kings lead by 8. They've got Kobe Bryant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the force line. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Curry surveys. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On the wing, Durant. This one for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Now Durant. James double teamed. Leonard passes to Durant. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Allie, thank you. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Curry passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
James against Bryant. James passes to Durant. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Durant taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Antetokounmpo with it. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Clock at 6. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Shot clock at 3. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Here's Durant. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Double team on James. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Durant. Here's Mutombo. Covered by Bryant. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to James. Over Bryant. James can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. The 3, James. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Giannis driving in. Down low. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
James against Bryant. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.44 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. And he knocks the jumper down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Rebounded by LeBron. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the trifecta! And So it's Sacramento with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
It's the end. NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Kobe in a two-guard.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Kobe a screen on Leonard. James the pass to Kobe. LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Leonard against Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. James with it. Outguarded by Giannis. James kicks to Pippen. Now Bryant. The tray. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Outside Durant. Launches a three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Outside, Kobe. That shot off. Some solid defense there from KD. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for three. Sacramento grabs the miss. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. LeBron dishes to Pippen. Launches it. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. KD sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. Six to shoot. Kobe with the steal. James finds Bryant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that drops, so they now lead by one. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Bryant the pass to James. Missed inside. And here are the Spurs. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Durant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Outside, Kobe. There's 1:34 left to play in the first. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Leonard against Pippen. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. KD on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Durant dishes to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for San Antonio. Now, here's Pippen. James wide open. Sacramento again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis when he takes those strides. He's going to make you foul him.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
No good on the second free throw. The Kings trailing. And here's Bryant for three. Traps in the tray.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Durant. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Durant's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to LeBron. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Bryant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Bryant's got 6.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis against LeBron. And to Kumbo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And a deep three from James. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
San Antonio trailing here. On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Pippen in at the 1.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's James. Takes a 3. Olajuwon with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis passes to Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard from downtown. Sacramento grabs the miss. LeBron dishes to Pippen. Bryant from way outside. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. So it's San Antonio now. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Durant finds Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
For 3, Kobe. Again, the miss by the Kings. San Antonio leading. Giannis high post. Pippen on him. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Outside, KD. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Bryant. Looking to get back on track here. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
First free throw is good. And Kobe drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on James. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Here's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Giannis. Back to KD. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Giannis passes to Olajuwon. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kobe. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Outside, KD. Misses the 3. The Kings trail by 3. From deep, James bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
James against Giannis. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Olajuwon dishes to Giannis. Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, offensive interference.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Durant up top, guarded by Kobe. And here is Durant. Shoots over Kobe. That will count. It's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under
and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs out in front, up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Olajuwon. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the 2.
Oh! Yes, sir. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they recover it. 5 to shoot. From deep, Antetokounmpo knocks down the 3-ball. Giannis has got 7 points.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Outside, Kobe. There's the triple. Rebound, San Antonio. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside, Kobe fires the 3. Again, the miss by Kobe.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Olajuwon finds Leonard. Pass to Durant. Over Bryant. The 7-footer Durant using that great length.
Now defense, good. Durant, better.
The Kings trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Pass to Pippen. To halt the run, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against KD. 5 on the clock.
Fire inside of KD, wanting to be his best in every phase of the game, including the defensive end.
Here's Leonard. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
It's out of bounds. Fast touch by O'Neal. Outside, James. Here's Chamberlain.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Shot clock at 6. Pippen for three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Durant for three. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Timeout called by the Kings. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. Trying to get something going. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
For Sacramento, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Spurs leading by 9. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo against James. O'Neal, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Bryant looking around. Bryant is doubled. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
The motor of Bryant never stops. Even inside where he goes right at the D.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Spurs.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance. And the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
He's perfect from the line this time. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 10. Kobe a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen dishes to Bryant. They double-team Kobe. Pocket 6. Here's LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Giannis outside. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Kings trail by 8 on the court for Sacramento. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Kings moving the ball around. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Durant. Defended by Bryant. The shot by KD. No good. The Kings trail by 7. Here's LeBron. Kobe a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant on the wing, defended by Durant. Kobe with the bucket.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Pass to KD for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. LeBron passes to Pippen. Kobe against KD. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. O'Neal with the steal. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. KD's got 24.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Timeout, Sacramento. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so here's Sacramento. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bryant a screen on Leonard. James kicks to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Bryant against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Shot from the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. KD's got 13 points in the second half. The Kings trail by 8. Outside Pippen. James with it. He's covered by Leonard. With the fadeaway. Again, Sacramento.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Left side Durant shoots over Kobe, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And here's Kobe for 3. There's the 3-ball by Bryant.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to KD. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings trail by 5. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. Bryant against Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
LeBron against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. To the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how you defend LeBron in the screen and roll because he can fire passes right through the defense and into any gap available.
There it goes, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Timeout, Sacramento. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Olajuwon. To the paint. Out to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Sacramento. 7-point differential. Outside Pippen. Shoots over Leonard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Sacramento Kings. And now Dallas' starting group. LeBron James out there with George. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Durant. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Bryant outside. It's tipped. George with it. Pass to Durant. And George gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Now Bryant launches it. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's George. Pass to Chamberlain. To the wing, right side. James, outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Kings ball.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And here's Durant. George scanning the floor. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Dallas calls time here.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. George finds James.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. That's tipped. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Durant, launches a three, and the Mavericks, another three.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pippen, pass to Bryant, beyond the arc. That one is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
George outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Kings on D. And here's James. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Chamberlain. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got his third basket on the night right there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3 on the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kevin Durant, George out there with LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Durant, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he's going for the oop here. George with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The shot by James, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Now George. James outside. Durant for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Bryant outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. They throw good. Bryant. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's George. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Puts up a deep three. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Bryant against James. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
George, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mavericks trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. Back to Leonard. And another miss by Sacramento.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And it's tied up with that one. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Pass to Pippen, 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And another miss by Sacramento. And so George will bring it up for Dallas. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. James passes to Durant. They get the rebound. Durant's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. James against Bryant. Leonard on the wing. To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Durant's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
George against Bryant. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going for the lob. James with a steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Leonard for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. It's George on the wing, covered by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. It's George on the wing. Back to Durant for the lead. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 17.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's George. Clock at 6. Durant with it. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Kept alive. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the Mavericks call time here. Kings on D. Outside Durant. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 15.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard for 3. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Blocked! Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Bryant outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. Abdul-Jabbar. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Durant. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Pass to Pippen. Bryant outside from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
That free throw good from James. No good on the second free throw. The Kings lead by 4. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
The 3, George. Hauled in by the Kings. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Durant against Leonard, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Sacramento leading by 6. So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Paul George. He's out there with James. And it's Durant in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Bryant. Over James. Bryant, no good. Durant looking around. From the high post. Durant with another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant finds George. Back to Durant. the shot's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Olajuwon. After the basket by Dallas. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by George.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to Chamberlain. James with the ball. Covered by Bryant. The shot by James. No good.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up. Shot clock at 5. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Timeout called. Sacramento. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Kings leading. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant to take the lead. Rebounded by Pippen.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Leonard outside. They set the screen. Shoots over Durant. Again, the miss by the Kings. And Dallas with possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Back to George from deep three-point land. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And Dallas leads by 1.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now here's Leonard. Fades away, and the shot goes in.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Durant. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Leonard against George. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. The 3. And he can't get that one. And George with some nice D. James passes to Durant. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. It falls!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
So it's Sacramento now. Here's Pippen. Oh, there's the alley!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Dallas with possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Leonard against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Rebounded by Pippen. He got it up in time. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. And you got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday. And as a coach, Dan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything, from the way we practice to the way we prepare for games to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Davis at the power forwards position. Now here's Embiid. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound, Atlanta. Now, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom five defense to a top five defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
6 to shoot. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak to Quinn Snyder just before the game. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. That's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Knicks. A pull-up, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Tatum.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Embiid with it, out-guarded by Tatum. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Hawks score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's Curry outside. Gobert pulls it in. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Hawks. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Now, Giannis, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Curry. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been. And he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Now, here's Leonard. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Floats it up for James. And James throws it down.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Giannis with it. Out-guarded by Wembanyama. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 32 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, and his facilitating was also extremely impressive. He was outsmarting the defense and easily connecting with ready shooters.
Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. Gobert down low. Davis is there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, winning Defensive Player of the Year multiple times, Gobert has always been a stopper at the rim. But now he's extended that out to the perimeter as well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Good on the second free throw. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Free throw good by Curry.
And watching Steph go to work is watching a living legend. Already one of the best to ever do it, and he is still adding to his resume.
He makes one of two that time. Embiid against Curry. Embiid with it. Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Celtics trail by 4. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with Davis. Then it's Curry, and it's Tatum in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Davis. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Davis has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Celtics. Outside, James. James slams it in.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Plenty of space. Rebound by the Hawks.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer, here's Embiid. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Tatum kicks to Curry. Loads it up for Davis. It's tipped. Now Embiid. He's got 5. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Back to Tatum. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, and that is all the space Tatum needs to feel comfortable. That's why his teammates set great screens.
And that one misses. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now, here's LeBron. His last outing, he had 18 points. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Embiid's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Leonard, the pass to Tatum. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron James on the wing. The 3. Rebound, Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count it.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
The Hawks leading by 4. LeBron right side. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. And a little luck that time, but it drops. That's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot per game clock separated by 5. Outside Tatum takes the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Curry fires from way outside, and it's all evened up. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. Tie game in Atlanta. A chest down and sends it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. With Coach Quinn Snyder. Quinn, what has to happen in the second half?
Well, we got to keep getting stops and really just make plays. Make plays on the offensive end and be solid defensively. No magic.
It's a pretty simple game, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half court shot.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
Got to get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem.
Aren't you sponsored by an allergy medication?
Not yet, and not one that can fix this.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
Their teams have leaned on them, and they've been rock solid. Actually, more than that, they've been the catalyst.
Leading by example. We're seeing it firsthand. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Celtics. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. Embiid is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the two spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. LeBron with a screen on Curry. James looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. And they double up LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Leonard. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And it's Davis missing. Atlanta shooting 43% from the field. Tatum against LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No problems knocking that one down. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
At LeBron James here, coming off a terrific season, 13th in scoring, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. To Embiid, looking for Gobert, he gets it there. Back to Embiid, shoots. Rebounded by the Celtics. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks a big high bounce and goes in. 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
High post, Davis. It's to Curry. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Leonard against James. Oh, he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Boston trailing. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Bucket! Davis for 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. LeBron against Leonard. James in the post. And Boston with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. The Hawks trail by 4. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid. 11 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Embiid inside the line. Misses the jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, leading by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Celtics, Anthony Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Now here's James. Shoots over Leonard. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from LeBron.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Down low, and stolen by James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gobert. Now, Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Leonard against Embiid. Tatum with a screen on Embiid. Now here's Tatum. Davis in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Now James, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. LeBron with a screen on Curry. James against Antetokounmpo. Ron right side. Over Giannis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Shooting for Boston, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Curry. And so he makes both from the line. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. From our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. We'll see if they can pull it off. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Embiid. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert against Antetokounmpo. Gobert the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor and finished off by Davis.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Gobert. Gobert double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Wembanyama passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Over Tatum. Embiid, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Boston. Curry with the bounce pass. Here's Giannis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Lead away, and the shot goes in from Embiid. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Tatum. Rebound, Atlanta. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid inside. He's covered by Leonard. For the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry kicks to Davis. Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston again missing. And an intentional foul right there.
Team foul.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do-or-die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
2 seconds.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the Celtics. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Tatum dishes to Curry. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Curry can't get it to go, and that's an intentional foul.
Jason Tatum, 2 seconds. Team's 5th. At the line for your Hawks.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game. And so it's Atlanta with the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for... Hi, and thanks for joining us on... What? what to love about opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. Now here's Davis. And stolen by Gobert. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Embiid. The 3 from Curry. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Embiid. Clock at 6. Over Wembanyama. Embiid can't hit. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. James with a steal. Here's the break. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Three-pointer. That one no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Back to Durant. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Davis, the pass to Curry. From deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Atlanta with the ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Alec.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game we saw him with 32 points. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And he can't get the first one. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Davis. He shoots. Jump shot is good.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid passes to Davis. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything.
Outside Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Embiid in at the center position, filling out the middle. Wembanyama screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
He hits the second from the line. Now Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. Too strong. Davis for two.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Davis from long range. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
Durant against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Trae Young.
One aspect of his game that suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
Atlanta on D. Davis with it. Durant covering. Davis against Durant. On the wing, Curry. He had 25 points in his last game. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Curry against Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Pass to Durant. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry's shot is off.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Pass to Durant. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. James, a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Embiid, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo finds Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting it close.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Thanks for stopping.
You know, right now for the Hawks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything.
And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding off them. I expect them to sustain this enthusiasm.
Yeah, I mean, these fans just love this team. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Embiid, a screen on James. Wembanyama against Embiid. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks lead by 6. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Pass to Curry. There's the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his third assist of the night. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Leonard against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And again, it's Atlanta.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside Curry. Outside Davis. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry buries the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. There's Davis with the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 6. Fires from 14. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's Wemby.
It's beginning to seem like they've gotten complacent defensively. They showed much more intensity in the first half.
Right side Curry for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Embiid. Inside. Here's Davis. Oh, through contact. AD.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
James outside. Outside Durant. Right side Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Embiid passes to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Here's Gobert. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Joel Embiid. Davis out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Got a piece of it. Out to James. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot from the mid-range. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Embiid, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Yeah, they brought the sandpaper edge to their attack, really fighting and scrapping inside. A lot of grit and grind with these guys.
Pass to Durant from deep three-point range. The Lakers with a rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard finds Curry. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 14. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Curry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Now here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Leonard against Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. .114 left in the fourth quarter here. Out to the right wing. Embiid finds Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And no longer is this season series tied at 1 game apiece. They come away with the victory here tonight against the Lakers.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Durant. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.